rough transitioning to 100, but we on 100 and we actually on 110, day 110 of game development. And let's see what we have. I of course did something off the screen. I'm just going to put vsync for now. I just don't want my GPU to warm up my room. So polished up a little bit. Rendering pipeline, and actually I'm thinking to have just a final pass maybe function instead of doing that. What this size is doing. Yeah, so I'll just move it here. Take that, take that. Alright, I'm just wondering if I have just a separate call final pass. Because everything under that branch. Let's see how it's gonna work first. Yeah, that is working. I updated the icon of the door. I think it's a bit better. There is some. Anyways. Yeah, updated that part of the doorway. Not sure if it's a good change or not. Okay, so let's see how it's gonna look like in the editor. Yeah, looks fine. Oh yeah, I want to see how it looks here. Oh. Yeah, I think it looks good. There is lights from the crystals, really nice. Okay. So let's do, instead of that, render. So we have render scene, and I would have just final pass. So take away this variable, and do that. Has any node for these? Okay, I think what we can do, we can make this member variable, and render final pass. Do it like this. Okay. So now I need to run that. And I think we're good to go, yeah. So we do not need to pass delta time in the render. Mm-mm. Just trying to see if there is a tearing in the. There is a still tearing. I think it's unavoidable on my setup. But man, everything moves so smooth, like on butter. This is what we want. Super smooth experience. It's like there is no stuttering, nothing. Amazing. Oh my god. I lost everything. Anyways, I think I should move that into the render. cannot do that because scene is const. Okay. I guess I can move frame in the final pass, maybe. Okay. Okay, just some minor cleanups. Yeah, I want this one make some updates on that. I don't feel it's a good user interface design. Radial progress. Background. Oh, it's not radial. It's not radial progress. Radial pie menu. Pie menu. this is the angles. God damn it, I moved my mouse on different screen and it's opened on the different screen. Pie menus. Pie menu foreground, maybe, yeah, foreground. So it's gonna be 256. Uh, 171. Calculator. $85. What? Control C. Why? Why you refusing to do Control C? I need the copy of that. Control C. Oh, finally. So I'm going to make the temporal quiz. Let's make it gray. Hey. Okay, so some progress. So now let me modify that. So modify, that means I'm going to just this is okay. Okay. Okay, so save that.
Tanya V said, hello, hello.
Hey Tanya, how you doing? Okay. So now let me put that here. Ow. Uh-oh. I made mistake, but I put it in the wrong place.
Hey, I'm fine, as usual, and you?
I'm fine too. I was sick this week, but I feel I'm fully recovered. Okay. Mouse position. Oh, I'm passing visibility bit, which is not what I...
A weird viruses these months. I had like a flu couple of times.
Yeah, I do not know what it was. It did not feel like a normal flu. I have just a huge headache and chills, which were very disturbing. It's like not, just feel cold. It's just extreme chills. So I do not know exactly what virus it was, and I'll just took it easy. What I learned, then you seek, just stay in bed, don't try to push it, just let your body to do healing stuff. So I was laying down in bed, sleeping, and drinking a lot of water.
Yes, me too.
Oh, here we go, mouse position. Mouse position. So here we go, mouse angle. We can bring it here, and temp X. I guess I can do oh, it's quantized. F mouse angle. So what is the formula to rotate? I do not remember. Let's ask AI. What is the formula to rotate 2D vector?
What is the formula to rotate 2D vector?
Temp.x times cosine F mouse angle temp.y x vec2 plus vec2 I think This is it. So there is a (90° offset. Oh, there is a 90° offset, and there is a this offset. So let's take this offset out, add it here, and I think I will compensate with 90° offset here. So I'll just so maybe, yeah, let me undo that. So let me close the image, and I'll just undo that. LibreOffice. Oh no, I do not know why I thought it's going to open LibreOffice. Pie menu, open, and oh yeah, I renamed all these layers, and now arrow, blur, and background. So take the arrow and okay. Let's see. So there is some gunk. How I can clean it up? So probably can make the temporal layer. It's like some. Oh, it's a color tag. Some obnoxious color, which would be that one, I guess, and fill it up. I think I can Probably should make it brighter. Oh yeah, so I can see gunk way better. And oh,
What are you making this time?
it's a game, and it's going to take 2 years until 2028 January-ish. What is this? It's a game about aliens under the ground. It's an underground game. Oh, there is no gunk.
I just literally now mentioned it will take 2 years for my hair to grow out, so about same time when you finish this.
You cut your hair? You know, I don't need to cut my hair. They're falling off by themselves. They're cutting themselves. Oh yeah, I like it. So this is the game, and I'm going to show you the final boss battle area. So it's underground, so it's a bunch of tunnels, caves. This cave is not.
Plus, it had fallen out a lot after having hair extensions.
You burned it. Oh, so it was a mistake. It was not intentional.
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected.
So this is the final boss, and I have a black hole singularity to fight against that. Yeah, I now afraid to bleach my hairs. I bleached them a couple of times in my life. Yeah, it's just the beginning. Can you imagine how game is going to look like in 2028? And no nonsense with Unreal Engine, Unity, even no Godot. Everything just handwritten. And there is a place where you can rest. So you can go here. I'm wondering if I should put the light source so it would be visible. I do not know. It's all about level design, right? So get it side, and you can rest on the bed. So go into the bed and sleep. And yeah, now I'm full of energy for next adventures, which are not implemented yet. But yeah, I like this arrow. It looks really nice and cute. Yep, looks good. Ship it. So I'm going to make the commit because I think I did something. So some refactoring. So let me ask AI to review my code. And give it a critique. So AI bubble is bursting. I'm kind of sad, little bit sad about it because there is no free stuff. We are not going to have free stuff and free tokens anymore. And it makes sense because, oh my god, why are you writing so much?
This is a solid refactor with a few sharp edges. Here is a structured critique of the stage changes. Overview: the main theme is splitting frame presentation from scene recording. Render now only records geometry, lights, and UI. Final pass owns deferred post-processing, the screen blit, and BGFX frame. That cleanly supports the scene editor's two-scene workflow and fixes what looks like a white flash issue by changing the screen pass clear color and center lighting presentation. What works well: render pipeline split separating render const scene and from final pass double DT is the right move. Old final pass boolean was awkward, especially in the editor. Scene editor.cpp lines 603-605 render.render editor scene, render.render scene, render.final pass dd. Both scene can record draws in one frame, then post-process once. That matches how BGFX batching actually works. White flash fix changing screen pass clear from 0xFFFFF to 0x000000ff in deferred.cpp, and dropping the unused view 0 setup in render's constructor is coherent. UI only frames now rely on screen has 245, clearing to black before UI has 246 draws on top. View ordering makes that correct. Scene editor migration gameplay, scene editor, and splash all follow the same render right arrow final pass pattern modulo the splash bug below. The editor behavior should be preserved. Editor 3D is overwritten in the G buffer by the game scene, but both UI submit lists accumulate until final pass presence.
Gameplay, scene editor, and splash all follow the same render final pass pattern. Modulars, the editor behavior should be preserved. Editor 3D is written by menu center rotation.
Pi menu center rotation, the shader change, is a nice UX improvement. Center hub rotates with the mouse, while the outer wedges keep the existing highlight logic. Pi menu UF.SC lines 15-25 vec2 TMP equals VUV0.xy vec2 dit5 dit5. Load offset from center equals length TMP. Load F mouse angle equals atten2 mousepass.y mousepass.x.
Oh,
If offset
wait.
from center
I thought I removed
166013625
that.
FGL frag color.
Splash the
Texture 2
CPP.
DFGDex. Vec2 TMP.x cos F mouse angle TMP.y sin F mouse angle TMP.x sin F mouse angle plus TMP.y cos
Oh.
F mouse angle plus vec2 dit5 dit5. Return. Reusing F mouse angle for I mouse angle
AI
also
finding
avoids duplicating the
bugs.
atten2 call.
Okay, fragile to phase API contract. But the contract is implicit. Caller must always pair render with final pass. It's now clear at the start of a new frame. No, you cannot do that. Design needs naming and lifetime.
It says any node 3D naming and lifetime. Is really any scene this frame had 3D content? Not does the current scene have 3D. The name is fine for now, but the mem variable couples two methods that are otherwise nicely separated. On the two-phase protocol in render.hpp would help future readers final pass DT when there is no 3D for UI only scene splash logo. Final pass still runs, but only touches screen pass and presence. That is correct, but passing 120 as DT is meaningless there, since ambient smoothing never runs on that path. Harmless, just slightly misleading. Facing change is unrelated, but impactful reset flags.hpp line 1-3 pragma once constex barato. Reset flags equals BGFX, reset vsync BGFX, reset flush after render. This changes global presentation behavior. Fine if intentional, but it is bundled with rendering refactors and shader work, worth calling out in a commit message since it affects frame pacing, input feel, and any performance profiling.
So probably it's actually good call out. Instead of magic variable, I can just do that. So that would be cleaner intent. Look, AI is useful. It can review the code and find bugs. Super nice. So one bug, a couple of stylistic improvements. Okay, and let's look at the loading screen again. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Okay, let's ask make the commit.
I've reviewed the changes and prepared the commit. Refactor primarily separates the geometry, rendering from the post-processing and frame flushing logic. Better support multiple scenes, for example editor and game rendering together. I will now commit these changes with a message that follows the project's established style. Git commit m refactor rendering pipeline and update pi menu shader 2-3 split render render into render and final pass to better manage multiple scenes. Or move post-processing and frame flushing into render final pass. 5 update pi menu shader to rotate center icon based on mouse angle. 6 enable vsync by default and reset flags. 7 change screen past clear color to black. 8 mark axe and bow SFX tasks as completed into do.md. The changes have been reviewed and committed. Summary of changes. Rendering pipeline. Refactored render to split geometry rendering from post-processing in frame, flushing via a new final pass method. This allows for cleaner multi-scene rendering, for example, in the editor. UI shaders.
You
Updated the
think
pie
about-
menu fragment shader to rotate the center icon based on the mouse angle. System config. Enabled VSync by default in resetflags.hpp and changed the screen past clear color to black in
Control
defer.cpp.
Shift
Project tracking.
F12,
Updated
I
doc/todo.md to reflect completed SFX tasks for Yax and Bow. Bit
Well-
message was styled to match the project's history. One refactor rendering pipeline and update pie menu shader 2-3 split render render into render and final pass to better manage multiple scenes. Or move post-processing in frame, flushing into render final pass. 5 update pie menu shader to rotate center icon based on mouse angle. 6 enable VSync by default and reset flags.
And you
7
want
change
to
screen past clear
disable
color to black.
compositor?
8 mark Axe and Bow SFX tasks as completed into do.md.
An update by menu send. Get committed. So
Fact rendering pipeline and update pie menu shader split render colon render into render and final pass to better manage multiple scenes. Move post processing and frame fleshing into render colon final pass. Update pie menu shader to rotate center icon based on mouse angle. Enable V-Sync by default and reset flags. Change screen past clear color to black. Mark axe and bow SFX tasks is completed into do.md.
so let me push. So kind of updating to CacheOS and getting sick took away so much momentum. Kind of not sure what next steps to do. So I think it's just art. So I need to actually XP, right? So we need to work on the getting XP. It's kind of torn what to do. What is the best next step? So maybe I can reread my journal. Now mesh cooking, yeah. I'll postpone it. I'm not willing to do nav mesh cooking. I guess I'll work on the XP. Yeah, okay, let's do XP. Should I just call save JSON internal? do not need to pad it with the curly braces. Where is the spawner? Respawner. Why I cannot call it respawner? Yeah, I think that's it. That would make it good. Okay. So these can be can go into the mom. You can have a drop loot. Can I? That's interesting game mechanics to tie loot, to tie XP into loot. So every time then you collecting the loot, as well you are gaining the XP. Okay, that is interesting. Idea. Drop loot and copy it here. Item. Hmm. Yeah, this is works of C++. It's like this error message says like item something forward declaration blah 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 bunch of errors, and it just the solution is to make the destructor in the C++. It's like here is it, there is no yeah. It is what it is. This is the and doesn't look like it's fixed the issue. Oh, it did fix the issue. Okay. Loot. Drop loot. Okay, so I guess why is it still complaining here? Okay. I will let me do a.txt and then go to Crystal Sanctuary Guardian and have that and put to b.txt and then run meld take the file from downloads A and what and take the file B, compare them. So the get world position. So there is a 2F. Okay. So if I'll update it with L position. So this is the what happening then you are doing code duplication and then not addressing for a long time. The code is diverging and you have to do something to figure out what diverged. So L position. Okay. So instead of that, where is it? So it's starting here. Here. And I will update to lpos again. So after I updated that, I'm going to copy paste again, plop it into the B. But alone there is still differences. So I think the difference is in the height only. Yeah, so I may Set the spawn height. Okay. So go to mom and drop load float spawn height.
Spawn height.
Float spawn height. Point 4. And live rock drop load 0.4 and drop load 4. Okay, let's quickly test it out.
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected.
Okay.
See your father.
Okay, ah man, I should not. Yeah, let me run again.
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected. See your brother.
Excellent. Very cool game.
Thank you, Peepless. Okay. So we have how much? 57,000 of the entropy, 1k harmony and free. Okay. So let me.
Are you writing your own game engine? Or what does that mean when you say, and oppose no engine game and oppose?
Then I said no engine. It means there is no engine in the terms of mainstream engine, Godot or Unreal Engine or Unity. This what I meant, and as well, under no engine I mean I'm not
Oh, okay.
making the engine for sake of the engine. I'm making the main focus is the making the game.
One Z Stefakovsky said, Cheya mgeu shaya elya sfls.
Чем гуще less if else. Okay. Yeah, this is what I meant under no engine. I'm making the game. The focus to make the game, not the engine. What did I? Oh yeah, I need to write down.
People said, right.
So the run with the final boss give me 57k of entropy, 1.2k of harmony and free essence. I am planning to tie XP gain with the loot. Max XP, get next level XP, and player level was 35, I think. Gameplay player. So level 55. Okay, so this one I can close now. Calc. So plop this formula. Put 35 here. It's not log, it's a len. Syntax error. It does not like these apostrophes. Dot. Doesn't like dot. Oh my god. Okay. So 77k. And what is the XP value? Is it integer? Oh, it's double.
Mark 1. Z. Stefakovsky, The Denser the Forest.
The denser the force. Oh, people, it's Russian saying, which the full version of Russian saying, if the denser the what is it? I actually forgot the full version of the Russian saying. Because there is so many variations. Like the denser the force, the more fed of partisans, but I think there is a original version of anyways, it's just a Russian saying, and the fun of that message is it's kind of a combination of the computer science and Russian saying, and it's rhymes. So it doesn't have any meaning, it's just rhymes, and the fun it's combination of the Russian saying and computer science. So I think getting some based on that, I feel giving 0.1 XP for each entropy and 1 XP for each money and 10 XP for each sense should be good balance.
The run with the final boss gave me 57k of entropy, 1.2k of harmony, and 3 essence. I'm planning to tie XP gain with the loot. Based on that, I feel giving .1 XP for each entropy, and 1.0 XP for each harmony, and 10.0 XP for each essence should be a good balance.
Okay, so loot sync physics. Player loot. Okay, so XP plus equal times okay, so if I compile, I'll get a bunch of warnings. Yeah, I am going to get a bunch of warnings. Dot XP equals 1. Go away. No. No. Escape. One for harmony. Speed 0. Actually, maybe one times level, maybe. So like a crafting would as well give you some XP. That's might be interesting. Maybe based on the damage. So if I do level 35, 61. What? Oh, because it should be a LAN. Yeah, so damage. Yeah, I think just based on the damage, get damage. That would work. XP equals 0.1 times get damage. Dot XP equals 10 and dot XP equals 0.1. I think we good now, and I think that's it. Now we have way to gain XP, and I'm expecting to get like a probably about 10% of XP bar after the run.
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected. See your father.
Oh yeah. Look at this XP. Oh, what? Something not right. Something not right.
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected.
What just happened? Entry payload minus what all these numbers? Oh my god. Item. XP in dot XP. Okay, let me clean the logs so it would be easy to read.
Sanctuary has to be protected. See your father.
So does it look like 10%? I guess it does. Anyways, I did not aim to be exactly 10%. I just want to have some substantial movement in the XP, which happened. And let's look at the logs. Yeah, things are looking good. So yeah, I think I can remove the log line. It's quite noisy. It's probably can remove log lines from loots as well. Okay, now let's do level up. So I need to find some level up sounds. SVXDB. I honestly do not remember. SVX. GitHub. SVXDB. How does it work? Because I wipe coded it. Building. Anyways, let's build it first, I guess. Git clone. Cursive. XDB. Declare identifier.
Succeeds. The failures came from a mismatch between the vendored imgui backend files and imgui 1.9.2.9 from Godot. The backends in the repo root were older and still used removed APIs multi-viewport, imgui keymod, old imdraw vert field access, etc. Changes made. 1. Dated backend files from .codl/libs src /imgui /backend / ingwimpl/sdl.cpp/h from ingwimpl/sdl2 ingwimpl/opengl3.cpp/h and ingwimpl/opengl3loader.h ingwimpl/sdlrenderer.cpp/h from ingwimpl/sdlrenderer22. Just it includes to match this project's layout imgui/imgui.h instead of imgui.h. 3. Updated UI.cpp. Remove viewport APIs that no longer exist in imgui 1.92. Imgui config flags viewport enable imgui : set next window now complete successfully. Produce./fxdb.
I don't compile wrong. Okay. So it compiles. File, scan directory. Actually, where did it put the DB? SVXDB. Okay, so what I can do, I can just copy it from Virginia home Mika project SVX SVXDB SVXDB here. Oh, come on. Not agent. SVXDB. Hey! Physics lab. Hello, how you doing? Level. Melpa is broken, and so is my Max because of that. We have to wait at least 2 hours for it to come back. Don't update your packages. Roger. Okay, so Mount Virginia home Mika project SVX DB, and I need I'm GUI ini file. cp I'm GUI ini to project svxdb. So let's close that, copy, and hopefully didn't do what I expected to do. Oh yeah, because I'm GUI and I has only that. Where are the preferences? I guess I have to open the Emacs. SVXDB. Okay, so it's SVXDB config preferences path, and I guess I can just do search in 2 levels high, search for that. You're wondering if you can list that. Daily backups, come on, too much work. It takes forever. I guess it's because of our USB. Can I do .config maybe? Would be faster maybe. It's not .config. Hmm. Yeah, you can do it, but in that case you would need to run your workstation at night, because probably you would set the cron tab to 3 a.m. in the morning to trigger. I actually had quite a bit of cron tabs, and I did not set it up yet, any of them. So I had my markdown repository where I keep all my notes, and oh, here we go, we found it. So that guy would go to .local share svxdb. Boop. So let's see if it's gonna do. Hey, it did do. So level. Oh my god. There is only one level up. Unlock mobile arcade complete. Oh my god. I hate it. Should I design my own level up SVX? Oh, okay. Mac is like this. So my laptop is not. So I'm shutting down because of noise, and my laptop by itself is not very noisy. But I have eGPU and cooling pad, and they are making noises. So I'm shutting it down. So So let's see what we can get from my collections of assets in Unreal Engine. So I need level up sound effect. Look at this, how long it takes to load Unreal Engine. Audio and sound. Sound wave. Sound wave. Let's do level. Ability level confirm. Tooltip, disable tooltip. Tooltips disable. Aurora. Level up. Body
I
level.
level up. I learn. I grow.
I grow.
So smart now. Body stronger.
Ah, at last, the feast. We are making progress.
Punch better. I am stronger. Here we go.
Level up. Level up. System enhanced. Skill level increased. Upgrades unlocked. Please choose a skill.
It is progress. Much improved.
Such power.
I am stronger.
Ooh, up pop the hood. We're doing it.
Keep moving.
Now they're in trouble.
This body has grown. The waters rise.
Excellence earned. Getting it done. Even better.
Stronger, mightier, angrier.
That's it. Yes.
The power! Now I see.
I love getting stronger.
Yeah.
I feel it.
On my way to the top.
I don't know.
More power!
Shall we test it?
Voice lines has to be part of the asset box. They are useless.
My power increases. I progress.
Nothing. Yeah, I guess I'll design my own level up sound. I think I'll just make that chord playing, and it's gonna be level up sound effect. So I need keys. Keys.
Instead, I shared an idea in the Muke section when you get the chance in Discord.
Okay. Music section. Ah, I see. So what is this? Yeah, I have no idea what OST is that. It might be the scrapyard, right?
Just something I made earlier. I had no intentions behind it.
Ah. So let's see. Scrapyard one. OST. Oh, there is no scrapyard one. Huh. Oh, this is the half of a map. Half a map. Yeah, half a map. This might be that one. I do not understand what they are right, but it's the controllers are kind of strange. They are scaling, or I just did not do it. Or maybe I just forgot how to do that. I forgot what chord I used. I think that one. Yeah. I kind of like it. Either I did not use Bitwig for so long I forgot how to use controllers, or controllers changed. So probably should be a bit longer. Even longer. guess longer. I think controllers changed. I think Alt was triggering the zoom. Settings, shortcuts. Default keyboard mapping. Zooming. Shortcuts, user interface. Absolute mouse mode. Pan, okay. Oh my god, this, okay. I wasn't crazy, just controllers changed. I'm thinking maybe I should make it shorter. And anyways, I probably should change Cadme Disco. Amped roads. I think it's inversed as well. Reverse zoom direction. Oh, so many changes. Okay, now things are doing what it's supposed to do. Okay, loop. Let's do that short loop. Bell organ. That's interesting. So maybe that, maybe that, maybe that. That might be. And did you Google the messages?
Well, yeah, but then I get a new one.
You have a fix. I guess I'll go with that. Add the automation. Okay. I'm thinking I need to add some impact with VFX. Oh, it's a clip automation. It's pretty cool. I think I can add reverb here. What's going on? Oh, I don't have. Oh my god, I lost all my favorites. Nice. Airplane hangar, maybe. Okay, so limiter. Where are you? Here we go. Guess 10 dBs. Oh. I guess I can take some of the sound effects, like a voice sound effects, like a you leveled up or like leveled up.
I should visit the shop. All this wealth. Time to spend it. Even stronger. Onward and upward. Colder and colder. Ah, yes! On the right track.
We're making progress.
So smart now.
Even stronger. Onward and upward. Colder and colder. Ah, yes! On the right track.
I level up. I learn. I grow.
Oh, I remember. Oh, the power. Oh.
Progress. Punch better. I am stronger. Here we go. More power.
Progress. Of course. Getting there. Yes. Now I...
Oh, I did it! I win! Wait. What now? Hey!
Level up. System enhanced. Skill level increased. Upgrades unlocked. Please choose a skill.
It is progress. Much improved. That is better.
Level up.
Onward. Such power.
Tools and talent. Persistence is key. Yeah, now I see. I'm getting the hang of this. Better and better.
Such power. So close. I feel more. Another
Sharper still. We're making progress. Discipline and virtue. Higher and higher. A stone carved to...
Ooh, upgrade. Pop the hood. Better all the time. This rig needs a... Let's see what this...
So proud of you. Power! On our way. Straight to the top. We're doing it.
Focus. Learn. I will adapt. Keep moving. Never stop. I see now.
Stronger. Fast.
I feel stronger. I love always learning. I must get better. The battle cheat.
Yes! More power! The power! Now they're in trouble. I've got this.
This body has... The waters rise. There we... This body has grown. More power. Another door.
Another stripe. Another stripe. A promotion. A promotion. Excellence. Excellence. Getting it done. Getting it done. Moving up in the world.
Systems enhanced. I must improve. I will rise. Upgrade available. Time to choose.
There we go! Oh yeah! Even we're getting there!
Yay! I leveled! Woohoo! Another level. Look at me. Great!
I push forward. It's not enough. I feel that this is good.
That feels good. That's it. Yes. There we go. Sure thing.
That is the diligent. It only strong progress.
I feel it. Ever stronger. We push on. Now I see the power.
Stronger. Higher.
Ooh, getting better. I feel it. Let's make it to the top. I love... Keep it going.
Feels good. Top marks. Practice makes... better and much improved.
Tempered by combat. Battle heart built. I choose.
Stronger now. This'll be... good to learn. Ha ha! Strength flows through us. All growth. Do you feel? Not long. Yeah.
Aces. Promotion. Did the train easy on my way. Progress! Of course. Getting it. More power!
I have to keep getting there. Very good. I'm getting strong. Power is a step toward perfection.
Inevitable. Of course. Even further. I progress. My power increases.
I love getting stronger.
We push on.
Sure thing. Sure thing.
It's not enough.
Systems enhanced. I must improve. Systems enhanced. Systems enhanced. Systems enhanced. Systems enhanced.
Oh. Wrong automation.
Systems enhanced. enhanced.
Oh, no, 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 no. Actually, what if I do it that way?
System.
Ah. No, 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 no. Why cannot move then? Oh.
Systems enhanced.
Yeah. Okay. Export. Okay. Project. Level up.
Cool.
You like the level up sound? Mm. Um. Actually, I make SVX UI. I'll do that. Price 0, I guess. So let me
Sounds like something you hear in a movie or in a game lol.
or in the game. Collect and save. So I think I can remove that. Level up. So I want to boost the XP. So let's do 30,000.
So do you create a function within the game engine to open that file when the function's called?
So do you create a function with the gamers to open that file, then the function is called? No, actually, it's not opening the file. The file is already in memory. It's just doing lookup. So it opens the file when I updated that file. Where is it? This file. So then I updated that file. It would open the file, load it in the memory, and use that as a lookup key. And this one is just doing lookup. It's not doing opening it. This one is very cheap. So I need a little bit more. Actually, I can trigger it. So let's just trigger it on load. So let's trigger it on load just to. Oh my god. Oh, it's not going to trigger on load. But anyways, I need to get something in the inventory to trigger it.
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected.
Oh, it is super quiet. So let's add 3 decibels.
I have my C++ final exam tomorrow.
Your C++ exam tomorrow? You ready? You're always ready, right?
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected.
Systems enhanced.
Nice. I maybe want to make it even louder. System enhanced.
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected.
Systems enhanced.
My ears. No.
Learning game, dev, C++, docent, and oppose T translate very well to my computer science homework in my experience. Holly.
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected.
Systems enhanced.
System enhanced.
System enhanced. Yeah, I think I don't know. I'll put 2.5.
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected.
Systems enhanced.
I think
System.
I need bigger impact. Like I need bigger impact sound here. Why I do not have? I know why, because I am not imported all of this. So my library is empty. Is it empty? Oh my god. This is why it's empty. Let me restart. Okay. So impact. Yeah, my library is still empty. Add sound content locations. I can do it. So let's find here. Bitwig Studio Library. Humble Bundle. Oh yeah, that's all. So I guess I can just copy BGFX Studio library, and I just can copy Virginia home BGFX Studio library, and I just can copy it here, skip, and Kansas SVX, scan directory, Kansas SVX. So let me close between. So this is still scanning. Hey, we have way more. So still scanning. Ugh.
Update ImGUI version.
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected.
Systems enhanced.
Nice. I think it's too loud even, so maybe I should get less greedy. So maybe even 1.5.
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected.
No, it's too quiet now.
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected.
Systems enhanced.
So maybe 2.5 is
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected.
Systems enhanced.
it's kind of weird. 2 is too quiet, 2.5 is too loud. I cannot believe
People said throwing black holes is sick.
throwing black holes is sick. Yeah. And it's I'm actually aiming a gameplay not to have not to have so I'm aiming to like a black hole is end game. I do not know. I might tune it out.
Sanctuary has to be protected.
Systems enhanced.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I have something with the pie menu, which I probably it's mouse angle. Anyways, I think it's fine. So yeah, level up. Level up UI. Oh, we're done. I'm wondering if I would be able to delete that stuff. Oh, there is a SQLite browser. Could not read upstream SQL browser. Maybe I can just sudo pacman-s SQLite browser. Hey, nice. I am learning. Cashew, yes. Look at this. First shot. Just made the wild goose. Wild random guess. SQLite browser. And open database. Project. 6 database. Samples, file path. Okay, so execute, select from samples where file path like media percent start. Okay. So I think I SVX. So all of that should go. So I can do delete from samples. Finish without error. Okay. So let's see. And write changes, right? So now let's close that. Okay. Oh, such a nice sound. Anyways, that fixed. Do you want save changes? No. So what we are going to do, level up UI. So class level up UI. I guess I'll derive from label, include label.hpp label. So get scene, make old child, level up UI ctor dot level level include level up UI.hpp. Oh, parent. I guess mod F. I need to. I need to install helm dash helm package list helm. Helm. Helmut Tils. I know. Helm dash helm dash helm dash package is deprecated. Cannot open load. Oh my god. Ah man. I need to progress. Mod F. Maybe F mode. Yeah, it's F mode, not a mod F. F mode. Just time. 0.2, I guess. Divide by 0.2. Actually, it should be like this, right? Is visible. Set visible. Observer from this. Okay, let's see. I think it's gonna compile.
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected.
Systems enhanced.
Nice. First try. So I probably make the font a bit bigger. But first try.
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected.
Systems enhanced.
Actually, it is a bit okay. So what I need to do? left and bottom, so I need to set the alignment. H align equals H align center, and V equals V center.
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected.
Systems enhanced.
So maybe slightly longer. 3 seconds maybe. And blink little bit less, like not like it's all about tuning up the stuff.
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected.
Systems enhanced.
Should I make it green? So maybe have a green color.
Crystal Sanctuary has to be protected.
Systems enhanced.
Nice. I like it. Okay.
Code review. XP/level up feature that is a coherent feature slice. Loot grants XP, leveling triggers feedback SFX plus UI, mob loot dropping is deduplicated, and respawn snapshotting is fixed. The build passes. Few issues are worth addressing before you rely on it in play. What works well: loot right arrow XP wiring is clean. XP lives on item. Sacco loot multiplies by CNT, and the rates match your journal note 0.1/1.0/10.0. Mob colon drop loot is a good refactor. 150 lines of duplicated logic in Crystal Sanctuary Guardian, and live rock collapse into one place. The spawn height parameter preserves the height difference 4.0 vs 0.4 without duplicating the spiral/delay logic. Respawner fix is correct. Building initial JSON via save JSON internal and parsing it directly in Respawner is much safer than string concatenating partial JSON. Since gameplay.json has initial JSON, everywhere, mods will snapshot on first load, fine for a fresh save. A VLUP UI is appropriately small. Link plus auto remove after 3s is a good first pass. A persistent HUD level label still updates via update stats. Removing debug LOG calls from loot constructors is good hygiene. correctus issues 1 get DMG and member initializer list staff slash BHS BHS.cpp lines 17-21 item colon seed or dot text equals BHS echo dot name equals black hole singularity dot tooltip equals black hole singularity dot stackable equals false dot XP equals dot 1 get DMG runs while evaluating constructor arguments before initializes LVL. That reads uninitialized memory. An XP is probably dead code today. Weapons aren't mod drops, but it's still UB and will bite if weapons ever become lootable. Fix. Compute from in .lvl directly, or set XP in the constructor body after base initialization. Two, single level up per loot pickup player .cpp lines 610-617 XP plus equals loot item CNT. If XP greater or equal get next LVL XP equals get next LVL XP plus LVL. Get scene play SFX UI and .asset equals level up. Gain equals 2.25F. Prio equals 0. Get scene make own child. VLUP UI colon seed or .lvl equals LVL. A large essence stack can grant multiple levels worth of XP, but only when level is applied. While XP greater or equal, get next LVL XP loop or equivalent would handle burst pickups correctly.
What? Single level up per loop pickup. A large stack can grant multiple levels worth of XP, but only one level if applied. Nah, that's stupid. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It's not the need, dude. That's not the need. Where is Bitwig? Okay, Bitwig. Collect and save. Yeah, this one is missing. Get damage. I can call it static. I don't think it was UB, but whatever. Actually, yeah, it was yeah, it was a UB. Yeah, who cares? Yeah.
Implement XP and leveling system, and refactor loot dropping add XP field to items and implement XP gain and leveling in player. Introduce LVLUP UI for visual feedback on level up. Refactor loot dropping logic into mob drop loot base method. Update entropy, essence, harmony, and weapons with XP values. Add level up SFX and Bitwig project assets. Fix JSON, parsing in responder, and update journal with progress.
Okay, I'm going to stop streaming. I will continue to work on my game, but probably off the stream. I think it's a good balance to do streaming and non-streaming. So, thank you for watching and hopefully see you next time. Bye!